단대 형님 어서 오세요. 다운로드가 굉장히 오래 걸리네요, 이 게임이. 다운이 좀 빨리 걸려야 되는데 오래 걸려요. 어, 33만. 곧 에픽에서 무료로 풀릴 거라는 루머 아닌 루머가 있는 게임 아닌 말고 세일에 혹해서 지르지 말고 일단 지켜봐라 하고요. (9,100개) 대체적으로 매우 긍정적. 제이 나라 할 겁니다. 사전 예약해놨어요. 일단 그 제2의 나라 나오기 전까지 스팀 게임 좀 하다가 레볼루션 서버 이전도 잠깐 보다가 그래야 될 것 같아요. 일단은 지금 깡꾸는 캐릭이 정리가 돼가지고 오늘 할 게 없어졌네요. 그래서 스팀 게임을 일단은 질러서 왔습니다. 금동형님 어서 오세요. 저는 식사들은 하셨습니까? 과금이 좀 크죠. 한 2천만 대나 그 이상으로는 대부분 보면 달에 뭐 30만 원에서 뭐 100만 원까지 한 2,500만, 2,000, 뭐 800만 이상 분들은 거의 달에 100에서 500까지 과금들을 많이 하죠. 어쨌든 레볼루션은 경쟁 게임이니까 과금을 안 하면은 전투력이 뒤처지면은 또 PVP 게임이다 보니까 타격을 받죠. 그리고 항상 뭐 쟁이 없다고 해도 뭐 무필도 있고 간혹가다 쟁이 걸려고 하다 보니까 과금을 안 하면은 항상 때리던 적에게도 맞죠. 그러다 보니 과금을 하죠. 다운로드 거의 완료됐어. 저는 그 뭐야 캣나우의 서버였어요. 아 알겠습니다. 제이나라 지금 서버 아직 그 안 나왔으니까 미국으로 형님 어서오세요. 다들 어서오세요. 반갑습니다. 네 오늘 게임 오늘부터 다른 게임 더 위쳐 와일드 헌터를 해보려고 합니다. 2015년도에 나온 게임인데 이게 스팀 게임으로는 꼭 한번 해봐야 된다는 게임으로 이렇게 알려져 있어서 저도 한번 해보려고. 남자라면 꼭 한번 해봐야 될 게임. 그게 이제 다크 소울 같은 게임 있었죠? 남자라면 꼭 해봐야 될 게임 다크 소울. 다크 소울도 되게 재밌었는데. 오늘은 더 위쳐를 도전. 아 빌리지도 되게 재밌을 것 같은데. 비나 순영님 위쳐 해봤어요? 도전해봐야 될 게임 위쳐 도전해봅니다. 네 신규 유저님 어서오세요. 살기 어서와라. 무편에 다니는 거. 요 게임도 한번 봐보시죠. 요 게임 제 PC게임 추천해드립니다. 신규 유저님 감사합니다. 우리 형님들 다들 오신 분들 너무 감사드립니다. 다들 위쳐라는 게임 안 해보셨으면은 저랑 같이 한번 해봐요. 이게 어찌됐든 보는 것만으로도 또 게임 플레이가 되거든요. 이거 처음 해봐서 이런 PC 게임들이 보면 이제 뭐 예전 게임들은 모르지만 요즘 게임은 스토리도 있어서 보는 재미가 있어요. 다운로드가 너무 오래 걸린다. 요거 지금 내가 8시부터 다운을 받았는데 1시간 20분이 걸리고 1시간 20분이
you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years. But a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of
잠깐 전화가 와가지고
disdain.
강남이가 캐릭을 다시 산다고. 리니지 다시 할 수도 있어요 지금. 강남이가 깡국 캐릭 정리하고 뭐 다시 산다고 지금. 일단 뭐야 이거 어떻게 해야 되는 거야? 하츠 오브 스톤 확장팩을 구입해 주셔서 감사합니다. 하나 골라 하츠 오브 스톤. 처음부터 시작을 선택. 처음부터 하는 게 좋겠죠? 그냥 쓸어가면 되나? 블러드 앤드 와인 확장팩을 구매해줘서 감사합니다. 3일 뒤 블러드 앤드 와인 확장팩을 시작할 수 있습니다. 새로운 게임 옵션 마우스 존나 빠른데 컨트롤 조작하기 이거 근데 조이스틱 있어야 되는 건가? 이 기자 아니구나. PC로도 할 수 있고 전력 질주를 뭘로 할까? 시프트 키, 왼쪽 시프트 키. 걷기, 달리기, 컨트롤, 점프, 스페이스, Z. 상호작용기, 공격 반식, 왼쪽 시프트. 재밌을 것 같아요. 새로운 게임, 뉴 게임. 레벨 방송, 지금 강남이가 뭐 다시 캐릭터 할 것 같다니까. 이야기만 즐겨. 죽음의 행복. 약간 이게 그 난이도인가 보다. 초보 난이도, 그 다음에 중급, 여기가 상급, 여기가 이제 그 최고 난이도 이런 거. 근데 일단은 상급 정도면. 동급 생투 리메이크. 채팅창 보이나요? 와 뭐야? 이런 PC 게임들이 보면은 그런 약간 시네마틱 무기들이 되게 영어 같죠? 약간 그 왕자의 게임 누구지? 왕자의 게임에 나오는 그 있잖아요. 뭐라 그러지? 킬러? 왕을 짓는 그래픽이 인게임 그래픽인가? 그래픽이 되게 좋은데? 케어 모헨, 위처의 성체, 부엔네치 강변. 시공 뭔가 이상하다. 시공 방송 아닐까 이거? 뭐가 들어가는 거야 방금? 뭐지? 이 새끼 왜 느끼는 거야 이거? 뭐죠? 뭐 과제 같은 게 있어. 핑크랩을
It wasn't meant to
Oh,
amuse,
well,
but to
well,
prod you to
this-
hurry. It's midday already. You promised Siri you'd train with her.
큰일 났네요.
Go before Vesemir
장난
bores her to
나오네.
death with those etchings.
중요 부위 잘 가렸다고 하는데. 잘 가렸는데.
So, later then.
See you later.
배우들이 다 잘 가려가지고 19금 때릴 필요도 없겠다. 아니 게임에서 이런 건 왜 보여주는 거야? 허허 유명합니다 이거. 방송사고 나겠는데. 초반 인트로 영상이 엄청 기네. 와 이거 안됩니다 이거. 큰일났다 이거. 반전으로 남자 아니야? 추가 콘텐츠를 설치했습니다. 튜토리얼 더 많은 정보를 얻으세요. 튜토리얼에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 기본적인 게임 시스템, 정보를 담은 용어, 옵션 메뉴, 스페이스, 위쳐 센스링의 침실문 열쇠. 침실문 열쇠를 찾아야 되는데요. 점프고. 위쳐 센스. 여기 위쳐 센스. 여기 있네. 이렇게 볼 수 있구나.
You're running out of juice.
I know. You might bring me some more once you're done training.
열쇠 찾았는데 어디로 가야지? 대화를 해야 된다 보면.
See, I thought Siri could stand to wait a little longer.
It's uninstructive, not to mention unreasonable.
여기서 또 선택을 할 수 있네. 너가 좀 더 있고 싶을 뿐이야. 비이성적이 되어보자고. 시리를 보여가라가요. 시리가 누구? 시리가 이거 딸인가 보네.
Yeah, better go see Siri.
Go and train with her, then come back. It'll give me a chance to put my face on.
부부 사이인가
All the
보네.
women I've known, you're the only one who does that before.
We've known many.
What's it matter? Only ever thought of you.
저 나쁜 남자. 아니 근데 열쇠를 아까 찾았는데 열쇠를 또 찾으라는 거.
Shit. Mountain Pass is beautiful as ever.
그래픽. 근데 뛰어가지는 않네 여기. 열쇠. 아까 먹은 거 아니야? 아까 분명 열쇠를 먹었는데. 여기 먹었잖아. 열쇠 어떻게 해요? 잠깐만 설정키. 인벤토리 같은 게 없는데? 이거 참 추가. 키가 엄청 많네. 탭. 뭐가 많네요. 염동력도 쓸 수 있네. 오호. 왼쪽 10분. 아, 열쇠 또 있구나. 아래층으로 가자. 되게 일단은 시장은 되게 느릿느릿하게 가네.
Old Witcher's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course.
오, 자는 게 되게 리얼해요. 오, 그래픽과.
Guess she prefers practice to theory.
What?
Time to wake up, Master.
마스터.
These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too.
Damn it. After taking notes on ghouls and owl ghouls, wanted to rest
조꼬맹이
my
약간
eyes.
사부.
Making her slog through that brick? No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays. She's tackling the pendulums, right? How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
그녀에게 화내지 마시오. 그녀의 버릇을 잘해. 그녀에게 화내지 말라고.
Don't get mad at her.
Why the hell not? The whippersnapper refuses to do as she's told.
You like that about her.
근데
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this has to end. Now.
성우
Killing
배우
monsters is
목소리가
not something to be
되게
taken lightly. Ciri must understand that if she's to become one of us. I'll see you below.
이 아저씨 눈이 달라.
Wrong.
틀렸어.
Now I see why
틀렸어.
you're so eager to practice. Strike.
와, 근데 저기 위에서 저렇게 하는 것도 대단한 거 아닌가? 저게 가능해?
You're not in this circus. Pirouette. Wrong. Footwork. Enough. Get down.
Get down.
With a flip?
What do you think? All right. Take off the blindfold.
아니 여자인데 어깨 실합인가?
You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
몸은 N데
I
얼굴은 왜
know.
어른이야?
And you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
사과로는 부족해.
Better not. Vesemir said if it does, he'll make you eat a bowl of slugs covered in salt.
You!
Exactly. So you'd best behave. Come on. We'll practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
튜토리얼 시작. 튜토리얼 해야죠.
Of course. It's a Witcher school or an
Witcher,
elven
yeah.
bathhouse.
아 여기는 위치 여기 Lpun이야?
To the bottom.
Maybe if you fall.
또 달리기도 있어. W 스페이스. 되게 뭔가
What did I tell you about breathing? Through your mouth, in rhythm with your steps. Siri, cut it out.
되게 빨리 가. 조심해서 가야 되겠네.
Should I turn
뭔가
back and help you?
캐릭터 조작감이 되게 빨라.
First.
어?
Na-na-na-na-na.
갑자기 여기서 나나나나나라고? 왼쪽 시프트 키를 와, 더 빨라지네.
Oh no. Vesemir's got that look.
What did you expect?
한 대 못 치냐고? 칠 수 있을 것 같은데. 아까 그
Anything to say for yourself, young lady?
사부 내려왔네.
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the
일단은
very least, you want to be
괴물을
able to tell
상대해야
a
되네.
ghoul from an owl ghoul.
By
9월
markings, like
좀비.
unto the Panthera tigris that in
좀비 한
Zeracania
단계.
dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
So you did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
SM이야. 이런 식으로 빠져나가지 마.
Don't try to weasel your way out of this.
강하게
A witcher
커야지.
must know how to trick his opponent. You said so yourself.
Might have. But don't use my words of wisdom on Vesemir, got it? That's playing with fire.
여러 가지
Fine,
길로
we
선택할
talked
수 있나
enough.
보다.
Geralt, you're with me, Lambert with Eskel, Ciri with the dummy.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword.
올라갔어.
What do you think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
기초부터 해야 돼요. 아니 바로 자유대라는 거란다. 기초부터 해야 돼.
Should work on the basics. Even skilled masters need to hone the fundamentals, and Ciri's barely a novice.
드디어
Draw your sword,
튜토리얼이구나.
Geralt.
갑옷을 차려입은 기사부터 시작해 영계의 망령들은 물론이며 뼈를 박다내는 거인까지 위쳐는 어떤 종류의 인간과 괴물이건 간에 싸울 준비가 되어 있어야 한다. 주된 장비는 검, 표식, 그리고 연금술까지. 검을 뽑자. 이를 눌러 강철검을 뽑으세요. 어허, 오! Z를 눌러 목표 대상 및 선택 및 해제하세요. 아하. 이를 누르고 Z를 눌러주고.
1, 2, 3.
어허. 속공하기.
For this shit.
그 다음에 강공공. 어허. 왼쪽 누르고
Never lock your elbow when striking, young lady.
왼쪽 시프트 키를 누르고. 어허. 이게 한 방. 어허.
Position, Ciri.
데스미어가 연속의 비구가. 회피는 Alt키. 현 방향으로 피하려면 WSD A를 눌러 방향을 정하고 Alt키를 누르세요. 오케이. 뭐야? 어허. 오케이. 이렇게 기다렸다가
Who's next?
한번 피하고. 스페이스로 이렇게 해줘. 오른쪽을 눌러서 공격을 쳐. 아, 패링도 되는구나.
What the blazes are you doing?
패링 씨, 오랜만에. 아씨, 다크 소울 악몽이.
Tomfoolery! Enough!
아니 씨, 이거 왜 안 돼? 오케이.
Sorry. Watching a stupid dummy.
Pretend
Okay.
now.
누르고
New
있어야 돼.
Riposte!
아, 오케이.
Strike! Counter strike!
패링을 했으면 바로 반격. 아하, 패링하고 갈게. 패링하고.
Now, young lady,
패링하고 갈게.
bring the day to a close. We'll go over a few witches' signs.
패배 단축키를 하세요. 후엔 선택하고 활성화. Q.
Siri, Gwen is sometimes called a witcher's. Siri, Gwen is sometimes called a witcher's shield. Now watch carefully to see why.
어허. 아니 씨. 야이. 아니 쿠엔이
Siri, Gwen is sometimes called the witcher's shield. Siri, Gwen is sometimes called the Siri, Gwen is sometimes cast igni, Geralt. I want to see sparks fly.
이분이. 아니 쿠엔을 아직 모르겠네. 큐.
See, if not for the Gwen,
어허. 파이어.
who's hard, Geralt? Come on.
이근이는 화염이네. 아, 네.
See that?
오. 상대를 기절시킬 수 있고.
Time for Axie. Damn it. I hate this field. Stop showing off, Geralt. What now?
되게 어렵다. 큐.
Axie can really muddle your mind. Where to now? Show her, Geralt.
올라가면 기절도 되네.
Stop showing off, Geralt. Damn it! Tom Ford, enough!
어.
Stop showing off, Geralt. Had enough?
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
이르덴. 큐.
This Siri couldn't move if I wanted to.
아, 누리디안. 와, 이거 근데 되게 어렵구나. 여러 가지.
Throw a bomb. Don't worry, Siri. Gwen will dampen the blow.
폭탄 설치. 뒤로 물러서 큐. 오호. 폭탄을 설치하는 게 던지는. 그레이그레님 어서오세요. 다들 어서오세요. 이게 무슨 설치야, 던지는 거. 이게 왜 해요? 갈게. 붉게 빛나는 명기입니다. 폭탄 조절. 아, 이렇게 조절하면. 아하. 오.
Fine. Enough. Continue taking it with.
Mistake.
아, 여기서 바로 바꿔서 여기 딱 해야 되는데. 아, 이게 좀 조작이 되게 부호겠다. 아, 이게 적응이 좀 많이 돼야 되거든. 이게 때리는 되게 세겠는데? 염독, 충격, 정신, 방어막, 화염 피해, X. 빠져나갔죠. 레볼루션. 아이 감사합니다. 아직 시작도 안 했는데 벌써 힘든데?
Whoa! You really showed him, kid.
Siri, get down here.
A little she-devil. As soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
Find that helmet?
근데 조작감이 장난 아니다.
I'll make sure to find every last blade for you.
뭐야? 설마?
What that?
설마 사람이야? 뭐지? 불길한 느낌 뭐야? 헐.
Vesemir.
뭐야? 아까 그 꼬마 아니야? 안돼. 대박. 꼬맹이 죽여버렸어. 이 아저씨는 어떻게 살고 있는 거야? 1272년 5월 테메리아 마지막으로
You all right?
Had a nightmare.
About?
Take forever to explain.
Dawn's some way off. We've got time.
꿈이었던 거야. 뭐지? 케어 모임이 꿈이었습니다. 꿈이었다.
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in a tub, and next to me,
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my
꿈이구나,
dream,
진짜.
though.
Was she nagging you about something? True to life, indeed.
진짜
We'll
같은.
find her.
In the dream, I went and found Siri. Then we trained.
아, 에라사차님 어서 오세요.
Those were the
다들
days.
어서 오세요.
Little she-devil. I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character. Didn't end well, did it? Your dream?
No. A wild hunt appeared, attacked Siri. I couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
It was just a dream.
꿈에 나타난 시리.
That's the problem. It was more. In the past, when Siri'd appear in my dreams, something was wrong. She was in danger.
We taught her how to defend herself from anything, wraiths included.
뭔가 위험을 알리는. 가야 되는구나. 갑시다.
Be dawning soon. Time to go.
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have
Yennefer.
overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter. How about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberry.
We're gonna read it, not sniff it.
We must meet soon.
비지마
Willoughby
근처에서.
near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there. What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
이모리코?
That's private. Very private.
Aha, I understand. At least I think I do. Maybe not entirely, but perhaps that's for the best.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh. But it looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be muddled there.
위쳐는 일단은 게임 플레이 자체가 스토리가 많네.
Wait, hear that?
스토리 있으면
I smell it.
벌써부터 돌이 왔어요. 괴물. 제릭과 스켈리에게 제도의 삶은 거칠고 험악하며 짧기까지 합니다. 괴물은 머리 위에 은색 체력 막대가 나타나 은검으로 액션감이 장난이 아닌데? 오케이. 일단은 궁월들은 가볍게 적에게 공격에 명중할 때마다 아드레날린 스킬을 쓸 수 있는 특수한 공격.
Of course. When armies pass, necrophages follow. Let's
음식
go
먹기나
before any
음료
more show up.
마시기 혹은 1시간 이상 명상을 해 체력을 재생할 수 있습니다. 주의, 피의 뼈에 향연 죽음의 행군. 난이도에서는 명상으로 체력이 음식은 소모품 슬롯이 적겠구나. R은 F를 누르세요. R은 F. 음식을 장기했습니다. R을 누르면 이렇게 빵하고 물안병 일단 물 한 병 먹고 엄청나.
Ever tell you about this sorcerer I knew?
말을
Couldn't
탈
stop
수 있어.
talking about how useful they are as creatures.
로치 게롤트. X를 누르세요. 로치를 누르세요.
Because you can brew potions from their blood?
No, because by eating rotting corpses they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No, really upset him too. His theory collapsed.
오, 장난 아니다. 갓게임. 왼쪽 히프트 키를 2번 누르고 유지하면
War's not exactly going our way.
어허.
We have a side.
The northern realms.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
질주할 수
Radovid's
있구나.
pledged to restore the old borders as soon as he wins the war.
Believe that?
Gotta believe something. It's what keeps us going.
얼마 뒤라고요?
We
잠깐
going?
맞아.
Help me! Help!
누구한테 잡아먹히고 있어. 뭐야? 목소리? 사자 독수리. 안돼. 우리 사부. 아니야, 레벨 다시 할 수도 있어요. 강남이가 다시 산다고 하더라고. 사부 다쳤어.
Has it gone?
Yeah. Come out.
Gods, that was close. I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
네, 팔렸어요.
You'd like a reward, I suppose.
크라운 몇 푼이면 괜찮게. 돈은
Could always use a
받아야지.
few crowns.
Thing is, I've a meager purse at the moment. Nilfgaardians requisitioned my goods. Now this.
저 표정 뭔데?
Here.
크라운 옷이. 이게
Back
그거
to the
같은
trail.
거야?
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there. Muddled.
You seek someone?
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
No. But there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there.
Not a bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Beast barely grazed me. But sure,
라임
use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Come on now. So, a griffin this close to the village.
따라가는구나.
Strange.
My thoughts exactly. In the forest or the mountain, sure, but here, near the main road.
아니, 딴 데로 가는데?
Corpses everywhere, the stench of blood, burnt flesh. Those monsters crazy sometimes.
Men, too. We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard. And we should leave as soon as we learn it.
뭔가 공동 게시판을 사용을 하는 겁니다.
Hey there. Run, Roach.
Slow now. Whoa.
Said there was some drowning at that same time. Witcher had naught to do with it.
게임 진행은 언제 하는 거래 근데? 너무 스토리가 겁나 방대한가 보다. 거의 게임의 지금 80%를 스토리 라인 읽고 있어요.
What? Take that down before there's trouble.
That is a coat of arms, the Temerian lilies.
Temeria.
They've a right to hang there.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's
테메리아가
their
약간 이제 이거 왕국 같은 그런 데인데.
My arse it is.
여기는 이제 총구석이니까.
Witches.
I'll not drink with Weaverlost freaks.
그 위쳐라는 걸 근데 어떻게 알지? 단번에 알았지. 무서운.
Beg your pardon for those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
Folk are jumpy around
영화
here.
위쳐도 한번 봐봐야
Armies just
되겠다.
passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
아니, 미드 중에 위쳐
Already had the
있던데.
pleasure.
그 미드라고.
One mean beast.
Mean? Light way for a hunter to put it. Clawed lean are so bad, poor thing's 1 foot in the grave. But there's no good to wallow in misfortune. How can I be of service?
With a drop of vodka for me.
And you? Something to wet your tongue?
여자를 찾고 있다.
Looking for a woman. Raven-haired, violet eyes.
그죠,
Dresses in black and
넷플릭스에
white. Riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
라일락과 구스베리 향이
I've not
힘주네요.
seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
메뉴를 일단 봐야 되는구나 이게. X 표시 아니 선택지는 대화를 끝냅니다.
Show me what you got behind the counter.
오 뭔가 많아요. 물건을 2번 클릭. 일단은 아까 물 빵하고 물을 사야 될 것 같은데. 아까 근데 물이 없어. 소적. 그럼 이렇게만 구매합시다. 안돼. 됐어. 의뢰를 일단
Got a
하면서 가야
contract
된다.
on that griffin?
Nay, not at the moment. Used to be. Soon as a
약간
beast had
파밍을
built a
좀
nest
하면서.
nearby, the alderman would start a collection, or go to the lord for help. Now the alderman don't use the privy without asking the black one's permission first. And seems they hanged the lord. So no contract.
주름이
Shame.
되게.
We might have done something, but not for free.
Thanks for everything.
뭔가 싸울 것 같은데 분위기가. 아까 그 아저씨랑 싸우지 않을까.
Help you bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
이런 또 수집에 들어가면 싸우게
Blackrock's been out
돼.
measuring the fields.
Let him measure. Better that than burning the harvest.
I'm looking for someone.
And we seek some peace and quiet.
Out of my face, freak. For your breath sours my beer.
사람의 마음 조정한테. 매호. 말해 당장.
Red-haired woman dressed in black and white. Seen her? Talk.
오.
Folks say the lady rode through the village a few days back. Galloping so fast she knocked Radabor
체면을
into
걸
a
수
ditch.
있는데.
Which way did she go?
Dunno. Lots of tracks leading off the main road. Could have gone anywhere.
Oi, people! The freak's taken Micah's mind!
싸운다.
And I'll take your tongue if you don't shut up.
야. 일단은 이 두 명한테는 힌트를 얻을 수 없어.
Something else you'll be needing.
뭘 팔고 있지?
Farewell.
이 여자한테는 힌트를 줬어.
Wouldn't you rather play war? It's like to be near dawn before you get your game.
What a waste of time. The Earth shall revolve around the sun before you comprehend these rules.
Got a minute?
Why not? Aldert Geert, Assistant Professor in Contemporary History at Oxenfurt Academy.
Geralt of Rivia. Witcher with tenure. I'm looking for a woman. Long hair, dressed in black and white. Seen anyone like that?
Of course not. Unlike the populace, I know the horsewoman of war is pure poppycock.
체면을 걸어야지.
Horsewoman of war. What's that about?
Folks say an omen. A beautiful phantom rides the fields at night,
전쟁의
not as you
역시수가 약간
described
힌트가
her.
되거든요.
Armies follow her, and all who cross her path meet with misfortune.
I can vouch for the last bit. Know where they saw her?
No, facts interest me, not fairy tales.
다 들어봐야 되는 건가?
Not a place I'd ever expect to find a scholar. Take it you're fleeing the war?
Quite the opposite. Chasing it. I'm headed for the front.
Tired of life?
I seek knowledge, which I value more than life itself. I've a thirst no dusty old tomes can quench. I wish to see the Nilfgaardian invasion with my own eyes, understand it, and record it all in my chronicle, my magnum opus.
왜 춤을 해준가 보다.
Interesting. We need somebody to describe war, what it's really like. Not colorful banners and generals making moving speeches, but rape, violence, and thoughtless cruelty.
Ah, I see you lack the polish of the Academy. Rape and cruelty are details of no import to the war's course. Trinkets on the garment of conflict, one might say.
Tell that to the people whose houses burned down. War reached Novigrad yet?
Nope, but it's only a matter of time.
이 아저씨도 거의 뭐 들을 게
Nilfgaard on
없나
one bank,
본데?
Redania on the other, drooling over the city like dogs over a juicy bone.
Many a ruler's choked on that bone.
True. We value our liberty in Novigrad, and we know how to fight for it.
The scholars especially.
The sword is not the only weapon. Do not forget, architects from our academy designed the city walls. Walls no war machine has ever crumbled.
아씨, 야 진짜
Gotta go.
들을 게
So long.
없었어.
A moment, Witcher. You strike me as a man of the world.
퀸트?
Are you familiar with Gwent?
뭔가 알려주려나 봐.
No, and I don't have time to learn.
But the rules are quite simple. Come, let's play.
플레이. 퀸트 게임을 시작합니다. 좋소.
Why not?
못할 건
Splendid.
없지.
Here's how it's done.
예스. 퀸트에 오신 걸 환영합니다. 두 군데 격전을 제한한 고대 드워프 카드 게임입니다. 두 참가자는 장군이 되며 카드는 이들의 군세가 됩니다. 어허. 얘가 무슨 카드? 당신이 먼저 시작합니다. 시작할 때 여러분은 카드 10장을 뽑습니다. 카드는 남은 경기 중 여러분의 손에 든 카드가 됩니다. 이 이상은 카드를 뽑지 못해 적절히 사용하세요. 다시 뽑을 카드, 살을 내는 냉기, 호구, 보병. 보병을 뽑읍시다. 사기의 증진, 전월의 부대 모드. 다시 뽑을 카드를 뽑았어요. 저는 최전선의 가장 셀든 스캑스, 플라이비시, 황야의 날. 공성 특수부대. 활쟁이를 하나 빼야 되겠네요. 왠지 여인을 좀 다시 뽑을 카드. 살을 내는 애. 두 장까지 카드를 버리고 다시 뽑을 수 있는 지금은 다시 뽑기 없이 바로 시작하시죠. 되게 어렵다. 카드. 전장은 이건 여러분 쪽입니다. 상대방이고요. 각 턴마다 참가자는 전장에 카드 한 장을 놓거나 패스할 수 있습니다. 깐쿤 정리됐어요. 근데 또 이제 그 깐쿤 본주가 다른 캐릭을 또 알아보고 있다 그래서 레벨을 다시 할 수도 있을 것 같고요. 각 덱에 지휘관이 하나 있습니다. 지휘관은 여러분의 전투 중 한 번만 쓸 수 있는 특수 능력. 언제든지 X를 누르세요. 카드를 선택합니다. 이렇게. 당신의 턴. 일단은 보병을 보냅시다. 보병을 보내고 왼쪽에 있는 숫자는 현재 부대 총 위력 10 포항 두 값 10합계입니다. 오케이. 여러분의 턴 동안 스페이스 키를 누르고 있으면 패스할 수 있습니다. 패스하도록 유리 하세요. 상대 턴. 불임된. 이 카드가 뭔데? 이 카드가 뭔지 어떻게 해서? 이게 약간 공격수구나. 그러면 우리는 이제 원딜러를 하나 데리고 가야지. 저희는 원딜러를 요 아저씨로 가봅시다. 최전선에 보내기. 상대 턴. 신기. 원딜러 바로 배치하네. 그럼 우린 약간 힐러인가? 이 아저씨가? 힐러 대 원딜러. 오, 공격수로 돈을 주네. 그럼 우리가 공격수로 돈을 줘야 돼. 뭐야? 그 앞에 탱커 있으니까 원딜 배치를 해줍시다. 좋다. 내가 15점 앞서고 있는데 실수다. 잉크 하나 더 주고 20. 아, 날씨를 사용을 했어요. 아, 날씨니까 우리도 날씨를 사용합시다. 더블 고병기 우리도 13대 8. 날씨 한 번 더 주고 호구 호구를 내리게 해서 와 9 마지막 이겨야지. 그렇지. 좋아. 이걸 진다고? 천대터. 와. 됐다. X. 아, 한 번 졌어. 헐. 아니, 저는 존나 어렵잖아 저거.
Well, it's not a game for everyone. Requires
어떻게 이길 수
an
있는 거야?
analytical mind.
생각보다 어려운데.
If you ever find yourself in Oxford and wish to play a true master, ask for Stefan.
뭐를 잘 써야
A simple
되는군요.
innkeep by trade, but a true maestro when it comes to Gwent.
어려운 카드.
I'll remember that. Thanks.
다시 얘네 좀. 이 아저씨가 뭔가 알 것 같은데.
Looking for a woman.
Like everyone.
Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies.
스냅스 주제.
It'll lift your spirits.
한 잔 들지.
Fine, I'll have a drink. Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
이 남자는 정확히 알고 있네.
Never mentioned her name.
게임
You
얘기하냐고.
described her perfectly. Once I hear something,
아니야,
I'll
시작도 안
never
했어.
forget. Can't help it.
그러게 이 남자는 어떻게
How do you know Yennefer?
예니퍼를 알고 있지?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
It's a Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken.
블라비겐의 도살자.
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
None of your business.
Yes. As a vagrant, I deserve no explanation.
설명을
What do you know?
들려줘야 되니까.
Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
An Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
Thanks.
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble and you'll be nearby to help.
사라졌어. 아니 다 물어봤는데 없잖아. 어디다 또 물어봐야 돼? 2층에 또 있는데? 2층 없어?
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Realize it's been half a year since we hunted down that fiend in Varun.
Yes. Well, that was more than a fiend. What was that bastard's name? Drugan? May the soil lie light upon him. Things used to be simpler. Monsters were bad, humans good. Now, everything's all confused.
Used to be exactly the same. You've just forgotten.
Do well not to point up my age. You're near a century old
100살이나
yourself.
먹었대.
See you later, Vesemir.
일프가드 인드래. 아, 이거 나가도 되는 건가? 여기만 있을 게 아니라? 아, 나가도 되는구나.
Done drinking? Then fuck off.
아니, 침을 왜 뱉는
Don't want your kind here.
나쁜 자식.
Better round up
너넨
someone else to
상대를
help.
잘못 건드렸다.
3 of you don't stand a chance against me.
What? I could fuck you up by myself.
If I had a bag over my head and my hands tied behind... Actually, no, not even then.
Chet, Lesh, back off. I'll teach this vagrant a lesson. Man on freak.
문신충.
Damn it.
문신충이 와. 아, 문신충 이 자식. 일로 와. 이 자식들. 게임도 안 되는 자식들. 안 좋은데? 사람들한테 물어봐야 돼. 근데 주먹으로 주먹으로 다 죽여버려서 어떡해.
Witcher had naught to do with it.
게임 저장. 게임 저장 한번 해야 되겠다. 됐나요? 지금 저장할 수 없대. 게임 저장.
What did the folk do? They could have sewed his head back on.
이 사람들 대화가 안 돼.
Stay away from me and my family.
My dad had a sword once too.
누구를 찾아가야 될까?
I have my eye on you,
Got a
Midling.
lump of bread today.
지켜보고 있다. 남의 집에 이렇게 함부로 들어가도 되나? 뭐야 이 아저씨. 아저씨 여기서 이러면 안 돼. 왜 남의 집에서 통하고 있어? 뭘 찾아가야 되는 거지?
It's Durban now. D-E-R-V-A-N.
릴프가드들에게 애니퍼에 대해 물어보자. 퀘스트 제공자.
Any tidings from Vizima? We did.
뭘 찾아가야 되는 거야? 이 맵이 되게 넓네. 여기 뭔가 있어.
Hey now.
이거 가져가서 다 가져가도 되나? 내가 다 가져가더라.
Chetty's my best mate.
잠깐.
What happened here?
Oh, got a wee bit chilly the night, so I set fire to my forge. Got it nice and roaring. Roasted some wieners. What do you think happened, dimwit? Some bugger set alight me workshop. I've lost everything. Everything!
Easy on the insults. I could add to your misfortune. Any suspects?
Whole damned village. I've lived here half a century. Thought they saw me as one of their own. But everything changed when the
특종들이
black
우리를
ones
모든 게
came.
가냈다.
The only smith around, so I got to serve as their garrison. Bang dents out of plate, shoe horses. That sort of thing. Nilfgaardians don't pay me a bloody copper. Just give me supplies and orders. But humans can't fathom that. They think I'm getting rich off their misfortune. That I sleep on a pile of gold like a ploughing dragon. They've stopped talking to me. Spit when I pass. And now this.
I can find your arsonist, provided you're willing to pay.
I've not much left. But I'll give you all if you bring me that horse.
전부 준대.
He gets what he deserves.
그래, 그
The
계좌
night
쓰는
of the
거
fire, I heard movement outside my
쳐다봐야
hut.
되는 거냐?
Went out to see if I could find any tracks. I found nothing. But then I haven't got cat eyes, have I? Good luck.
Good luck. 오케이. V. Fast traveling. 전주 있나 보군요. 뒤쪽에. 아니 근데 좀 더 가까운 데 있는데? 방어보? 방어보 여기 있는 거 아니야? 미쳐 센스. 아니 방화범을 이거 대장간지 방화 아 진거 발자국 10발자국 인근에 아 이건가? 와 대박 방화범의 증거 아 위쳐들은 이렇게 뭔가 그 위쳐의 능력을 키면 이런 걸 찾아낼 수가 있네. 오 소름. 방화범의 발자국을 따라서 약간 불의 기운을 느끼는 건가? 말을 불러서 가야 되나? 여기 사라졌어. 이거 왜 찾아야 돼? 이 사람들
Barbarians.
열쇠가 뭐 있다.
Blueprints. A man's. Large.
삐뚤어진 거.
Took off his boots and went in the water.
부츠를
Probably
벗고
wanted to
물로
cover his trail.
들어갔어.
Kings do the fighting, but peasants do the dying.
물로 들어가면 못 찾는데. 어딘가 물로 들어가서 빠져나왔을 것 같은데. 아니 이거 어떻게 찾아?
Took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail.
큰일 났네요. 미친가 모르는데.
Biped Hellraiser.
저 사람이 당하고 있는데?
네. Favor.
Stay away from me and my family.
어디서 찾아야 돼? 여기.
Lost his boots in the rush. Something jumped out of the rushes. Drowners. But he managed to escape.
도망치는데 성공했대. 아하, 발자국 다시 찾았다.
My gran told me about the Smith's making me a lad went missing one day, so folk nagging witches that was hunting nearby started poking him, asking.
여기구나.
Trail ends here, but I'll recognize him by his wounds.
아까 그 자식인가 이 자식인가? 맞네.
Drowner claw marks. It's gotta be him. Nasty wound. Run into a drowner?
What the fuck do you care?
Whoa, our arsonist's a charmer too. Come on, Smith wants to talk to you.
Why not talk to a non-human? Sons of bitches all, and dwarves are the worst. Greedy little magpies, do anything for gold they will. They forge the blades the black ones put to our throats, am I not right? Listen, we can work this out man to man. I give you gold, you don't turn me in. My mum died a while back and I sold her tools. I've spent some, but what's left is yours.
절대 안 돼. 날 따라와. 정직하게 가봅시다.
Magpies and dwarves might be greedy, but I'm not. Can't buy me.
And I'll beat your fucking mug to a pulp!
Try me, peasant. I could use the practice.
자식 까불고 있어.
Ow! Ow! Oh, stop! Stop! I give up! Damn it! You broke my nose!
But not your legs, so let's go see the smith. And take my advice. Don't try anything else.
아니 내 위쳐 존나 센데.
Here you go. One village pyromaniac in the flesh.
너무 센가 보네.
Nap? You! I knew your mum for years. Charged her nary a copper. This is how you repay me. I've had enough. Aye, soldier. A minute of your time, please.
No! Willis! I beg you! I was drunk! Didn't know what I was doing!
I've told you, Master Willis. We will help you rebuild once reinforcements come. The supplies have been ordered.
Not what this is about, mate. This here's the arsonist. A witcher found him.
The forge was important to the garrison. Destroying it was sabotage. No trial needed here.
바로
Just
불사지르는
a
거야?
tree.
존나 무섭네. 네, 오늘은 랩을 안 합니다.
Villagers will really love you now.
Well, no, I don't give a flying fuck about them. You know, I hated the black ones at first, like everybody else did. Now I'm thinking they might just bring order to this place. Teach these layabouts some manners. But enough about that. Your reward. And I managed to save some things from the fire. Anvil's still whole, so I'm sure I can bang something out on it. You need anything, let me know. Give you a good price. Return customer, welcome. What can I do for you this time?
제작해줬으면은 물건.
Like you to forge something for me.
주신의 가죽 만들 수 있나? 재료가 하나도 없네. 깃발이 있어야 되고 가죽 조각에 철사. 일단 만들 수 있는 게 없네. 수리. 또 수리는 해야죠. 살 수 있는.
Show me what you got.
포션. 살 수 있는 것도 별로 없는데. 아니야.
So long.
예니퍼에 또 물어봐야 돼.
Razor.
뭔가 저쪽에. 말을 타고 봅시다. 일로와. 어허. 말을 불러올 수도 있어.
Go, go.
그쪽 방향을 왜 계속 가르쳐주고 있지?
Let's go.
Who knows what the morrow will bring?
Faster.
뭐야? 오, 네. 이 신형 뭔데 이거? 이상한 애들이 있네. 깜짝 놀랐네.
Such a wash.
Giddy up.
Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher? Captain Peter Sugwin Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
Guessing your captain's got work for me.
This is the army, Nordling. There is no guessing.
To the tower. Go.
Go.
Stop! We must requisition a ship.
How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look.
See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier.
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
반박할 수 없는 논리로.
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area.
Oh.
Slay it. And then I shall see what I can
보스
do.
느낌이네.
Why do you care about this griffin?
Because I care about people. The beast has killed 10 already, including a few of my men. To hunt it, I would need to mobilize the entire garrison, comb the woods, organize a batu. Simply impossible.
Too big a hassle?
No, too high a risk. I cannot disperse my forces. Temeria's army we have crushed, but its common folk remain, ready to answer a call to arms. So, as to this griffin, I can sit on my hands, or hire a professional.
잡으러 갑시다, 그리핀을.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the
미쳐가
Vulpine
되게
Woods at
착하네.
first. I sent a patrol there. 5
마을에
young men.
이것저것을 지금
A hunter found them 2
처리해주고
days on.
있어.
They only recognized them because they wore our plate. Since then, the griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
Need more information about this griffin. Its sex. Why it's abandoned
그리핀도
its lair.
성별이
Shall I bring
필요하다.
you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislav.
미슬라.
He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
I'll need bait. A specific herb. Buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this. But I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Mm-hmm. Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example. Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
Tomira and Mislav.
Tomira,
Thanks.
Essun yakta.
글을 눌러 어느 것을 먼저 조절할지. 일단은 오케이.
Have you lost your mind, man?
This Irish will find me a serious part.
여러분. 빠른 이동도 되네. 이정표 2를 누르세요. 오. 플레이 현재 있지. 어허. 누른 상태에서 보겠어. 퀘스트. V를 누르고 있죠. Z. 우리가 가야 될 게 사냥꾼이 저기니까 비타는. 어허, 이렇게 한 번에 갈 수도 있게 되게 좋네. 컴온. 와, 잘한다. 어우씨, 이거 시스템 되게 좋은데?
Kings do the fighting.
Good woman, is this the road to Vizine?
어? 잠깐.
Come on.
너무 달려왔다.
Anyone home? Must be out hunting.
사냥하러 갔다고.
Hey there. That's it, Roach.
이 아저씨가 사냥하러 갔는데 사냥하러 갔는지 어디가? 이거 또 찾아야 되는 거?
Trail's fresh. His love just left home.
위쳐 센스 활동. 근데 위쳐들은 이 발자국만 한 번 맡으면은 찾아내는 거야. 대단한 능력을 가지고 있는데.
Hear that? Wolves? No, wild dogs. Yes, more dangerous than wolves. I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village. I'll show you, sure, but I gotta kill
들깨를 또
those
먹어.
nuts before they hurt someone.
퀘스트네.
Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
Sure. Griffin's not going anywhere.
No, dogs might though. So step careful now. Come on.
These dogs been a problem for a while now.
Since the war started. Soldier on the march, he'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow. But a dog, a kick in passing, no more. So these stray mutts form packs. They're gaunt, guts stuck to their spines, covered in scabies, but they just won't die. Too late. Attacked another one.
와, 들때도 겁나 세네. 노르디카 형님 어서오세요.
Dieter.
You know him?
We served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter. But that was before... well, a long time ago.
위쳐 3 와일드 헌트 스팀 게임이에요.
Sorry. Hope you weren't close.
No, not at all.
So, can you show me where you found the Nilfgaardians? Griffin, know anything about it?
Oh, not much. It's not my kind of game.
You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through the woods. No griffin can hear me nor spy me.
근데 왜 칼 하나는 더 들고 다니는 거야? 바꿀 수 있는 거야?
Was here. One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed, stretching down to... Watch out for yourself now.
I'll be fine. Not the first griffin I've dealt with. Not likely to be the last either.
Hope you're right. Good hunting now.
일단은 조사는 끝나.
That's it, Roach.
Bad time?
Not at all. Hand me the beggar tickets, the red bloom. Well, well, one versed in herbs.
Probably saying too much, but I know a bit. For instance, that beggar tick's poisonous.
In large doses. Small ones soothe pain and bring forth pleasant dreams. Which is all I can hope to do for her.
Looking for buckthorn. Know if it grows anywhere around here?
Bottom of the river, where the channel's widest. But you do know that once out of the water...
It'll stink worse than a week-old carcass. Counting on it. I'm hunting the griffin. Need the buckthorn for bait.
I was thinking... A few years ago we had trouble, drowners under the bridge. The whole village had to pitch in for a witcher. Who now can afford the bounty on a griffin's head?
Captain Peter Sars, something.
Ah, good to know the Black One's looking out for our welfare.
Doubt Emperor Mir cares about you, but this captain just might. Seems like a decent man.
There are no decent men in the army. There are only orders.
Not from here, are you? Lot of bitterness in you. Too much for someone who spent her life in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
True. And you're in a hurry. Elsewise you'd not use bait, just wait for the griffin to attack again.
Believe we could have an interesting conversation.
Maybe next time.
위쳐 센스를 여기 닐프가드 강바닥에
Is it true?
Run, Roach.
Once every 3 moons.
이쪽으로 가야 돼.
That's it, Roach.
Take it easy.
여기 아까 걔네들이 있었는데. 어디에 있는 거지? 반대쪽.
Let's go. Not so fast, Roach.
안에 있는 오. 와, 물속으로도 들어가네. 배틀그라운드야 뭐야 이거? 밑에 있고. 물속에서 찾아야 돼. 올라가야 돼, 올라가야 돼. 위로 올라가. 그러게요. 하는 걸 많이 하네. 열 개를 채집을 해야 돼. 올라가. 이제 그리핀을 잡으러 가봅시다. 빨리 와, 말이 되게.
That's it, Roach.
어. 사람을 치고 가도 되는 거.
Ground's black, saturated with blood. These prints are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians probably.
되게 신기하지 않아요? 2.5. 오. 뭐야? 주위에 뭔가 소리가 들리네. 말소리야? 뭐야? 정말 개무서운데? 이게 뭐가 들리는데? 여기를 어떻게 올라가지? 아, 점프해서 올라가네. 아하, 이렇게 잡는 것도 있고. 어허. 우리 집 강골 상대죠. 여기서 끊어졌는데? 아, 여기 올라가.
Griffin's nest. What remains of it, at least.
그리핀의 둥지.
Corpse is a couple of weeks old. Still alive when the griffin brought him here. Took a long time dying.
그리핀은 이제 보스. 여기 있다. 그리핀을 누가 죽여놨는데? 뭐지?
Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched.
죽은 지 최소
Ended at least a
일주일이
week.
됐다는데?
Other griffin must be a male.
암컷은 죽고 이제 수컷만 남았어.
Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept.
자고 있는 동안 누가 덮쳤냐? 왜 나이를 안
tips
알아?
worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old.
10살에서 12살인데도
Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age.
거의 그리핀 박사인데?
Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area. Done all I could. Should talk to Vesemir.
백스페이스를 넣어. 필터 창을 넣어. 세션 입력을 깨는 백스페이스 키가 근데 뭐죠? 처음 들어보는데? 백스페이스 키가 뭐죠?
Winds howling.
어디서 눌러야 되는 거야? 이건가? 저게 백스페이스라고 그러는구나. 그 뒤로 가기 누르는 거. 뒤로 가기가 백스페이스네요. 우클릭을 눌러 성장시킵니다. 일단은 나는 검사니까 검의 능력치를 올려보죠. 근데 옵션이 되게 많네요. 일단은 다시
기리야.
뭐가 어떻게 나올 것 같은데? 뭐 하나도 보이지가 않아. 밤이 되고 무서워졌어. 뭐지? 밤이 됐어. 뭐 하나도 보이지 않아. 와. 되게 바람 소리 같아. 되게 추운데.
Go. Hey there.
네네. 근데 또 강남이가 팔이 자주 살 것 같아.
기리야. Run, Roach.
근데 이런 게임은 되게 재밌어.
Yes. This boy. Will he venture up? Yes. What is it, Wolf?
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of the Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could he want from two witchers? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse.
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss, standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tredegor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up?
Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
함정을 이제 설치해야죠.
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already, other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
봅시다. 포션을 제조해야 돼. 벼락 포션. 벼락. 얘로 이제 적어야 된다고 보면 페이지 업, 페이지 다운. 준비해야만 합니다. 사용할 불품, 물빼미 벼락, 슬로프. 오케이. R을 누르면 첫 번째, F는 두 번째 포션. 준비한 루. 다른 물품. 근데 이게 아직도 시작이 안 했어. 거의 뭐 튜토리얼이야 지금. 스토리라인, 초반 스토리라인은 지금 벌써 2시간을 하고 1시간이야. F C T. 어디 갔어 나의
Freak.
So it worked. Set to with some drown. That's Witcher had naught to do with it. What did the folk do?
Hey now.
So then back
여기다가 이제 덧셈을.
A stream, amber waves of grain, charming place, perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose them. So, ready?
Ready.
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me.
Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths.
이게 그 스토리를
Speaking of winter,
처음부터 알고 가면 더
wintering,
재밌을 것 같은데.
think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
양의 포포션이 들어갔어. 오, 이렇게 날아오나 보다.
It's closed.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait. Take this.
석궁. 아, 그리핀
Crossbow. Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
전통주의 도박이라뇨.
A witcher with a crossbow? We breaking with tradition?
Stop
위쳐는
talking. Got a
원래
griffin
석궁을
to
안
kill.
되나 보네.
Watch out!
써야 되는데. 와,
It's about to dive. Lost your nerve.
석궁, 석궁. 석궁, 아, 잠깐만. 이 석궁을 잠깐만. 와, 이거 되게 세다. 석궁을 잠깐. 석궁 선택하고 활성화하세요. 석궁 어떻게 선택하냐? 아, 이렇게. 와, 와, 겁나 세다. 와, 이 패턴이 있는데. 석궁만 써야 되는 건가?
It's fast.
존나 빠르네. 장난 아니다고. 이제 한 칸 빼고. 오, 짤짤이 좋았어. 나이스. 오, 아저씨 존나 잘해. 한번 따주고. 한번 따주고. 아저씨 도와줘. 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 가지 못하게. 어떻게 못하게. 기차 센스를 사용하면 더 많은 것부터 소리를 들을 수 있다. 센스를 사용해야 날아간 건 찾아야 되는 거고. 도망갔어요? 근데 1대1로 해야 돼. 아, 아저씨 왔다. 아저씨 도와줘. 기절도 시키는 거지. 아, 안 돼. 세다. 아저씨 커먼이 안 된다고요. 내 피가 없어. 이거 스팀 게임 하더라고. 이거 어렵네요.
Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to improve some things.
Man spends his whole life learning.
Not a witcher, unless he doesn't want to live long. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
시체에서 전리품을 챙겨야죠. 전리품 어떻게 챙겨? 오호. 변이 인자 주셨어. 일단은 그렇게 어려운 건 아니에요. 아직까지는. 지금 제가 해본 느낌은 그렇게 아직까지가 어렵잖아요. 조금 더 어려울지 모르는데 지금은 괜찮아요.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
뭔가 쫓아온다. 강력한 데 쫓아가는 빨리 넘어가. 빨간색으로
Barbarians.
What the hell is this?
Right.
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
얘는 아까부터 문제를
So,
일으키네.
a fool. Damn it, you. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
Oh, no, no! By the gods, no!
여기에 나오는 아저씨들 대부분 보니까 왕자의 게임 나오는 사람 다 봤는데.
What?
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time, under my nose. Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the griffin. Tit for tat. Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold.
Oh,
I did not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
가져가야지. 동전 안 받으면 또 뭐 다른 게 있나?
Will someone explain to me why you are here?
떠날 준비를 하자. 아, 아까 근데 돈장 맞는데 어디 갔어? 돈장 맞는데 너무 찰싹찰싹 너무. 아, 저기서 소리를 여기서 맞는 거야. 아, 잠겨있네. 와. 찰싹찰싹. 그렇죠. 스토리 라인이 있는 거죠. 스토리 라인을 따라서 퀘스트도 하고, 그다음에 이제 몬스터도 잡고, 그러면서 이제 파밍도 하고 몇 시키는 거죠. 닭다리가 한 보따리야. 한 보따리 체질을 갖다가. 여기 근데 뭐 아이템이 있는 것 같은데. 하얀색이 약간 뭔가 풀로 되게 쓰는데. 어디? 죽고 왔네. 오레벨이 있어. 여기가 약간 이제 밤낮이 공존하기 때문에 밤이 되면 되게 어두운데. 퀘스트가 존재하네.
Hey! Anyone home?
Lost your key, ma'am?
No, not me key. Me pan. It's always sat there empty, this hut. That is, till the night afore the battle. A man arrived. Walked right in like 'twere his own.
다들 어서오세요 형님들. 반갑습니다. 오늘의 게임은 더 위쳐
there he was, coming my way.
와일드 헌트입니다.
So I grabbed me pan for protection, see? But he just asks all polite, Gran, got any birch bark by chance? Lilac berries or even a few coals? Nay, says I. And you must be right daft to pester folk at night with such foolery. Staring at me pan like a magpie at a copper. Lend it to me, Gran. I'll give it back come morn. Baffled for what's he doing, frying in the dark. But I've got a soft heart, so I gave it to him.
잠들기 전에 보면 좋겠다.
Fascinating story. Any chance you're nearing the end?
Afore dawn, another rode up to the hut. But come on, only the first fella left. Locked the door, hopped on his horse, and that were all I saw of him. And me pan. 'Twere old, black with sort, not worth much, I suppose. But I've no other. Will you help me?
잠들었다고요?
Bring an old widower pan.
다
I
잠들겠어.
could never break down that door myself. And in truth, I'm afeard to go in any road. Such a stench wafting out. Methinks the other fellow. Well, there is.
근데 이 할머니는 왜 자꾸 프라이팬에 집착하는 거야?
Never taken on a pan contract. Fine, I'll go in, look around.
근데 왠지 이
You should
집안에
wait
뭔가
here,
있겠네.
just in case.
이 집안에 뭔가 있겠어. 오토막이 어떻게 몰래 들어가? 아이콘이 아드 표식을 선택하고 포도탄을 선택해. 물 파괴를 어떻게 하지? 문을 파괴하라는 거. 문을 파괴하는 게 뭘까? 뭔가 파괴할 수 있을 것 같은데. 아, 잠깐만, 이거는.
Sweetie, you were to find me pan, not bother me.
지금은 할 수 없네. 이 집을 어떻게 들고 가는 걸까? 방법이 없을 것 같은데. 나이스. 더블 클릭에? 더블 클릭이 했는데 안 들어가죠. 문을 이거 지금 위쳐 모드를 이 모드로 해서 알았다. 요거네, 요걸로 들어가는 거네. 큐. 아하. 위쳐 모드로 해서 들어왔어. 아니, 들어와서 집을 털고 있는데? 남의 집 털기 가능? 남의 집을 털고 있어요 지금.
Explains the stench.
아니 프라이팬을 찾으려고 했더니 집을 털고 있어. 자 일단 집을 다 털고요. 털 건 다 털고. 여기 이제 불을 붙여줘야 돼. 불 붙이기, 이그나이트. 잠깐 조금만 더 털고.
Documents, almost entirely burned. A few pieces still legible.
What's that, dearie?
Nothing. Ah, it's a priceless frying pan. Scrubbed clean. Looks like the mystery man didn't need the pan so much as the soot off it to make ink, write letters.
But when I gab to myself, they say I'm going barmy.
이게 또 뭐가 있네?
His throat. He was garroted. And some old scars.
거의 명탐정
Kind of soldier might
코난인데?
have.
Found the pan, have you?
일단 좀만 더 조사를. 조사를 할 게 없네요.
Here, your frying pan.
Mine? But mine were black with soot, and I could see myself in this one if I wanted. But them years are past.
It was the soot the man needed. He scraped it off to make ink. Must have had an urgent letter to write. Urgently burned some other documents too.
And the other fellow?
Dead. Round up a few boys and bury him outside the village. Deep, so the necrophages don't dig him up. And take my advice. Don't mention this to the Nilfgaardians.
Hang about! You've earned a token of thanks.
오, 또 머니를 기브앤테이크.
Fry up a nice white fish for
Winds
아, 여기 뭐가 있어? 무슨 소리야? 저기 안에는 뭐가 있는 거고? 아, 풀. 뭔가가 있어. 대체 뭐, 바닷속에 뭔가 있나? 보물 같은 게 있나? 이거 놓칠 수 없죠. 와, 뭔가 레어템이 있었다. 저기도 뭔가 있다. 바닷속에 레어템들이 있는데? 뭔가는 모르지만 일단 먹어놔요. 아니야, 저 어두워서 그래. 저도 안 보여요. 이게 화면 조절을 좀 하면 돼요. 지금 하나도 안 보여. 이렇게. 어두워서 되게 어둡죠? 이거 지금 밤이거든요? 게임 시간 밤 11시. 게임 시간 밤 11시인데 제어판을 좀 밝기를 조금만 조금만 올려볼게. 지금 잘 보이죠? 스톰은 벨트.
Come on.
스톰 벨트 저거 뭐야? 서클 오브 듬이랑 공격은 포이즌? 그렇게 했어요. 퀘스트 실패.
There, so. Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
게임 소리 넘을까?
Who are they?
Patriots. Drinking their 7th round for Tamaria. Fists starting to itch.
Don't see any Nilfgaardians.
They'll find another foe. I'll buy some provisions for the journey. Then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it. Just this once.
네, 서클 폰이지.
What happened to the lilies?
Took them down.
Took them down to hang a golden sun there now.
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out of the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not that Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt! Leave me be!
역시 싸움판이군요.
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You all right?
They say witches steal young'uns. That's true. What the Emperor promise you, freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
2대 5인가?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere. And neither are you.
They won't back down now.
I can see that.
사람 잘못 건드렸네 얘네들. 와, 네. 가봅니다. 나 한번. 와, 모골자가 오르네. 아, 이게 19금 아닙니까?
It's all right. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
아니 얘 때문에 싸운 거 아니야? 저잔 때문에 싸운 거 아니야?
God save us!
Be gone, and don't ever come back.
So much for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
아, 근데 이 주인공 인정사정이 없네. 목을 바로 베버리네.
That brawl, we didn't start it.
설마 드디어 찾던
Excuses. You've not changed a bit.
예니퍼? 제니퍼.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you.
뒤에 아저씨는
To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
짤토 보고 있는데.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
We can talk here. Some charming orchards nearby. In bloom even, so you almost can't smell the corpses.
A tempting proposition. Sadly, I must say no. You see, someone awaits you in Vizima.
Vizima.
Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emir var Emrys. Goes on more intimate terms with him. The white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Doubt I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't
황제가
refuse.
위처한테
I didn't,
제안을 한다라.
though I could have.
그렇다는 것은 뭔가 강력한
Fine. Guess I'm willing to hear him
적이
out.
나타났다는 거죠.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard, Lord of Metina, Ebbing and Gamera, Sovereign of Nazaire and Vicovaro will feel honored, I'm sure.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Care more. Remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
레벨 3가 됐어. 이걸 근데 클리어하려면 어느 정도의 시간이 걸릴까? 스토리라인이 되게 기네.
You know, I had a dream about you recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Just the beginning. But then...
But then... 쫓아오는 게 사람이 아니네. 종류도 다 넣었어. How big? We shall talk of this tomorrow, all right? After the audience.
약간 북두칠선인가 이 왼쪽에?
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead. After many trials and tribulations, Geralt finally learned that Yen was in nearby Vizima.
대박인 것 같네. 뭐야? 광고인지? 아니 이런 서비스를 뭐야? 굉장히 위험한데? 저 19가 아니에요 지금 방금? 뭔가 보였던 것 같은데. 아니 왜 자꾸 이런 장면이 나오냐? 위험한데 게임.
Think Emir cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all. The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
The what now?
위험합니다.
In that chair. Catwin, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to half an inch.
수염 좀
What's wrong with
깎아주세요.
my beard? Always thought it added to my dignity.
It does. Yet it also detracts from your elegance. In Nilfgaard, we consider beards hard on the eyes. Especially beards infested with lice.
Been on the road a while. Fine, do your thing.
Tilt your head
야,
back,
몸이
please, and sit still.
진짜 좋네요.
And prepare to answer some questions.
General, I am not certain this is the appropriate time.
I can't think of a better time. Men turn
다들
honest
어서오세요.
when they feel a
반갑습니다.
blade at their throat. Morvran Voris, commander of the Alba division. Before they take you in to see the Emperor, there's some information I need you to verify. It's a formality, but one that must be seen to.
Sure. Paperwork's gotta be in order.
So, Geralt of Rivia. Place of birth unknown. Parents unknown. Age unknown. All insignificant details. Let us proceed to more recent events. The siege of La Valette Castle. The fate of the defending commander, one Arian.
Full test ordered me to clear the path. The boy stood in my way.
Cutting down the La Valette air. This made no impression. I suppose it wouldn't. What's some baron to an assassin of kings? Moving on. You then found shelter in charming Flotsam, and from there made your way to Vergen.
이게 근데 1, 2, 3 1, 2 스토리가 있어서
I got out of Flotsam with Vernon Roach, commander of the Blue Stripes, and
A murderer of non-humans. We know this gentleman
연결돼
well.
있겠죠 스토리.
You forge interesting alliances.
오.
something tells me my most interesting is yet to come. Go on, next question, before my beard grows back in.
We shall shave you again if it does. Very well. The infamous summit at Loch Muin. You were there. And once again meddled in the affairs of the mighty.
Not the way I see it. I helped a friend rescue a child.
Anais was not just any child. She was a pawn in a game you did not understand. You and Roach did not rescue her at all. At most, you moved her from one edge of the board to the other, fanning the flames of conflict.
Nilfgaard recently started a war, unprovoked. So do us both a favor and stop moralizing.
The gentleman must sit still. I'm almost done.
I'm afraid I might find that difficult. Because, from what I know, shortly afterwards you watched a defective megascope blow your friend Sheila de Tansonville to bits.
I watched her get in the megascope, but ultimately freed her from the trap your man Letho of Gullet had set. Write that down. I want to be sure the paperwork's in order now.
Well, national interest calls on one to forge difficult alliances at times. Alliances with witches.
아 근데 피부가 되게 좋은데요?
Well, that alliance has been dissolved, irrevocably. I killed Letho in Loch Muin.
So we heard. It's a good thing you did. Saved our agent some messy and difficult work. I believe that is all. Your signature, please, affirming you stated the whole truth and nothing but the truth on pain of imprisonment or death, etc., etc. Here and here.
With these formalities seen to, I would ask the General to leave the room. We shall be choosing the gentleman's attire. An important matter, but one that does not require the General's assistance.
Shame. I might have given you some advice. So long, Geralt. Good luck with your audience.
feels more like I'm being readied for a wedding.
Were that so, I would have prepared the gentleman a frock, a tailcoat, or possibly a dinner jacket. In point of fact, the gentleman will choose from these garments.
Black, black, or black?
We do not like garish colors in Nilfgaard. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit.
황제 아련 캐릭터 항목 추가. 옷을 입고 옷을 멀리 입을까? 다 똑같은 옷이. 와, 신나. 똑같은 거.
This might come as news to the gentleman, but the towel wrapped around one's waist is not fit.
옷을 입어봅시다. 변이 인정? 변이 됐다. 이런 거는 좀 공부를 좀 해야 되나 보네. 뭐가 되게 많아. 그럼 나중에 공부를 좀 해야 되겠네. 명상을 한 도감도 있네. 그게 뭐가 많네. 힌트 캐릭터 제자 소집 횃불도 있네. 횃불도 있긴 있네요.
For an audience. The gentleman will kindly dress.
자, 황제를 불러봅시다. 여보세요.
Ready me. Directly now.
Black suits the gentleman. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
A studded doublet and a sword on my back, that's what would satisfy me. But tough, when in Nilfgaard.
Yes?
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough. The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
Confirm away.
Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse.
오른다리를 앞으로 뻗고 왼손을 받습니다.
Wrong. Once more.
한 번 더 해야 된다고?
Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse.
너무 성의 없는 거
Lacking
아니야?
fluidity and grace. But we've learned to expect less of Nordlings. Come with me.
어디로 가야 돼?
The gentleman will address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
Your arch magnificency.
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect.
오, 황제.
Imprimi et art ketzer. Geifen aden in karn et
약간 그 확실히 서양 그런 데 보면 호칭이 있어요. 적들의 무덤에서 춤추는 뭐 이런 것들. 어우, 소리하지. 왜 안 누르죠? 황제 폐하를 만나는데 절은해줘야지.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer ep the orde.
Valian namen, Vatkan favor. I thought you bowed before no man.
Didn't want to disappoint the Chamberlain. We're friends. Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cyrilla, she's returned. And she's in danger. The wild hunt pursues her.
딸이 왜 이렇게 얼굴이 늙어 보여?
You will find her and bring her
사실
to
보면
me.
딸들이 얼굴 늙어 보이네.
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why? Because she trusts you.
She trusts me, yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless. If for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
I need information, not motivation. Ciri leaves few tracks. She'll be hard to find.
My corps of spies will help you. Count on them, and my army, should the need arise. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to the sorceress.
딸이 고생. 그러니까 딸들이 대부분
Follow
보면
me, if the gentleman pleases. Please keep close. There are many honorable guests in the palace, whom the gentleman
disgusts.
Need not bother.
근데 그래픽은 되게.
What? Ow!
어깨빵 뭐지?
I'm Herivard the Second, Prince of
무조건 어깨빵이지.
Ratslieden enekt
네가 바로 어깨대장. 이 구역의 어깨대장이야. 와, 쟤네들은 안 넘어져.
What are you doing?
Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
Sharpie yet?
Oh!
Yes? Then transcribe.
Geralt, that tunic. You look positively smashing.
Dying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to. Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look, that's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim.
여자는
Our
누구야?
little witch has grown into a young lady.
So they're our agents now? My, you've clearly settled in quick.
Geralt, don't twist my words. I know who Emir is. He started this war and its bloodshed. He had my friends killed. But I haven't any other choice. So please, let's not belabor the pros and cons and instead focus on finding Ciri. All right?
Right.
원래 부부
Emir
사이냐?
said the Wild Hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri, using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd tricked them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt, before the Wild Hunt does.
The Wild Hunt? What could it want from Ciri?
I've no clue, Geralt. Might have written them to ask, but I don't have their address. I know as much as you do. It must be about her blood. Her gift. As for what the Hunt wishes to do with that gift, I'd prefer not to think about it, really.
So where's Ciri been seen exactly?
In two places. Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords? Secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun. Your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconformed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance. Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently. It blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trold. Join me there once you've learned something.
Guess this means we need to split up again. Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Velen, get you there at once?
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback, as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me, in one piece. I shall be waiting.
시종이 어딘가요?
Shame I have.
How might I serve the gentleman?
By returning my things.
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
Thanks, bunches.
The Emperor is not known for his patience. He wants his daughter back safe and sound, as soon as possible.
Yeah, mentioned something of the sort. So long.
반란으로 해가 있군요. 프랭크,
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
아 이거 아까 졌었는데 이길 수 있을까? 부대 카드가 없어갑니다. 카드가 너무 많은 것 같아. 다 가지고 나가야 되나? 부대 카드 뭐 어떻게 해야 되냐 그러네? 부대 카드 숫자 전체 부대 카드 그냥 시작하고 다시 뽑을 카드 일단은 왕을 세웁시다. 뭐야? 제가 먼저 할까요? 왕을 세웁시다. 뭐야? 왜 왕이 잡아먹혔네? 꽁대 근데 패스했어. 패스를 줄 건데. 패스를 계속 했죠. 희한한 패스를 잡고 일부러 져주는 거. 일부러 져주네. 뭐야? 왜 진 거지? 아 이거 이해를 못하겠다 이거. 또 졌네. 저 어떻게 해야겠는 거야?
Tillsjøa er vei. Gary!
벨렌 스킬레트 벨렌
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
블러드 앤 확정. 엄청
going on here? Why isn't anyone putting that out?
We want it to burn. Got it?
Piss off, or we'll fry you along with a fucking elf!
There's a third way out of this situation.
야 이거 존나 센데? 아니 이거 아니 마지막으로 저장된 데가 어딘데? 큰일 났다. 와 도적이 너무 센데? 퀘스트 진행됩니까 이거? 아니 이거 도적이 너무 세잖아.
Giddy up.
피해서 가야 되는데.
Run, Roach.
도망가. 런 해야 되는데. 아 이거 되게 세야 돼. 드래곤도 뭐야? 드래곤도 아 뭔가 갑자기 나와. 오 이래갖고
Come on, Roach.
뭔가 이게 지금 안 하고 점프하는 듯한 느낌이 드는데 뭐가 약해요 지금 굉장히. 장비로 좀 맞추고 그러고 왔어야 됐나?
Watch your step.
You can't spread disease. Defeat isn't a desert.
Oh!
Wanted. Cradle, used but unworn. Need a bow to accompany me to a friend's wedding. Willing to trade a leaky pot for a cart? Who writes these notices? Need a witcher?
Any bloke willing to kill a monster. A witcher would do.
Monster? What kind?
Big, bad, ugly, squats in the sewers. If you're interested, drop by the Garren estate. Ask for Olgierd von Everek. He's the one ordered this posted.
The wenches, witches coming!
친구 결혼식에 갈 남자친구 필요.
Let's go kill some monsters.
Monsters. 엄청 멀리 가야
You go your way, I'll go mine.
내 말 어디 갔어? 말 어디 갔니? 이게 내 말인가? 아, 내 말이구나.
Slow now. Whoa.
Where you headed?
Leave me alone. Show me my path.
굉장히 먼데 이거? 한 번에 날아가는 거 같아.
Hey there.
일단 없나 보네. 저기까지 가야 된다고? 와 근데 맵이 진짜 큰다? 맵은 되게 큰데 너무 먼데요? 누가 보면 경주 게임이죠. 말만 타고 다녀. 몬스터들이 인식이 되게 좋다. 드디어 다 왔어요.
Whoa there, Roach.
Hi, mate. Your mug's not familiar. What is it you want?
Looking for old Geert von Everett.
Ah, that'll be inside.
문신을 왜 저렇게 그려놨어?
Olgeerd von Everett. I'm looking for him.
None here by that name.
I was told I'd find Olgeerd von Everett here.
Someone's made an arse of you, brother.
So maybe you can make up for that and help me, brother.
Something tells me you and me have got different mans.
All right, Ungus, you've had your fun. I'm Olgeerd. Tell me, what brings you here?
No, I'm Olgeerd. You? Not likely. I'm Olgeerd.
You're all Olgeerd. That it?
Got it right at last.
One man split into 3 bodies. Not interested in his balls, so which of you's got his brain? laughing. Guess that means you didn't get the brain.
Nope. I'm the one got his fists.
와, 겁나 세네. 아, 씨. 야, 씨.
You're good. You'd fit right in with our band of merry men. Come on, I'll take you to Unported.
어? 첫 번째니까 보스한테 데리고 가네. 뭐지? 원래는 때려야지 보스한테 데리고 가는 거지.
What do they call you?
Geralt of Rivia.
Bit of advice, Geralt of Rivia. Once you meet Unported, try and pique his interest.
I gotta pique his interest? He's the one wants a monster dead.
Aye, but he don't need you to kill it.
아니 얘가 더
So,
센데 얘가.
you want this job? You gotta grab his attention.
걔가 괴물
And
잡아야
he's
되는
one
거
to
아니야?
get bored.
미쳐가 처맞고 다닌다고 소문이
Attribution, sir. You've a guest.
Do you know what types of sculptures fetch the best prices? Statues of deities, busts of kings, and nudes. And what have we here? A naked wench. What do you think of her?
Too sober for that sort of conversation. Rather talk about the contract.
Ah, a man of action. Plain to see. Ooh. I used to like Botticelli. The life he could breathe into a chunk of cold stone. But I look at it now, and it seems just a rock, ideally proportioned. Not a flaw on its surface. Painfully perfect. As lifeless and boring as a boulder at the roadside. That's better. More interesting, at the least. Very well. And now to the matter at hand. Let's rejoin the company. Partake of some refreshment first.
Ataman Olgierd, long may he live! Long live the Ataman!
Long live the Ataman! Long live the Ataman!
Come and drink with us!
Well, we haven't a choice now. Fetch us some wine, dear. And a nibble or two.
Monster in the sewers. Know anything more?
I've no clue what it is. Only that it's deadly. I'd not have bothered had my cook not become its victim.
이게 원래 근데 스토리라인이 계속 이렇게.
The way she prepared game. I've no equal.
That why she was in the sewers? To fetch game?
Eh? She went to a fair with a sister or cousin. Matters not. Daft wench convinced her a prince transformed into a toad lives in the Oxenfurt sewers. And you know women. Each craves a prince, and will wade knee deep through shite to get him. Missy was no exception in that respect. Down she went, never to return. Wasn't the first, it seems, either. Hey! Leave her be! Is that any way to treat the lord of the manor's daughter? Apologies. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the contract. So, you'll check it?
Consider the beast gone.
Confident? Bring me its head, and the reward shall be yours.
옥샘푸르트.
Name's Geralt.
But I'm gonna call you Puss Peepers. That a problem?
Get to the point.
Got an offer. Potentially lucrative Puss Peepers. Someone's killed me mate. Name was Clivert. You're to figure out who did it, then cut the bugger's head off.
Keep talking.
Clivert dealt Fistech. A few days passed, he rode to Bowden to take a delivery. Never came back.
거의 주인공이
Been
잡부인데
there.
잡부.
Actually seen his corpse.
지나가면서 모든 일을 해결해주는.
No, but Clivert was one damned reliable Orson. We was to meet. He didn't show. Can only mean he's dead. Find the bastard who did this. Find him and kill him. I'll pay top coin.
Need to think it through.
Clivert's got a scar on his forehead, not unlike yours. Spot that, you'll know it's his body.
Said I'd think about it.
Know what, Puss Peeps? One look at a bloke and I know what he's made of. You'll do what I ask. I bet anything on it. Look for me in Oxenfurt. The Alchemy Inn on the main square.
아니 왜 이렇게 너무?
Drinking, smoking, can kiss me down there.
1,500발짜리. 내 말을 왜 잡아? 말을 어디서 잡아? 말을 불러올 수가 없다. 아, 저기 뛰어가는 거. 말을 못해. 러시 가자.
Not so fast, Roach.
That's it, Roach.
witcher, right? Why there? What for?
여기 가기 전에 일단은 상점.
Terrible beast travels to see down that way. Festival altogether.
그다음에 어디 있을까요?
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
아니 근데 집들이 보니까 다 뭐가 있네. 좀 털어도 되는 건가요? 털게 없네요. 왜 불을 끄게 만들어놨을까?
Greetings. My, a witcher. Something tells me I'll finally get something interesting to do.
Sure doesn't look like you're short on work.
So this, a Redanian army order, but there's no pleasure in it. One after the other, same thing time and again, no finesse required.
Looking to perfect your craft?
Of course. Crafting's like ploughing a maid. Fall into a rut and, well, sure, you'll get the job done, but there'll be no hoops, no hollers, no standing ovation. So, got any special requests for me? Help me stay on form?
Still talking about armor, aren't we?
Aye, what else would it be?
Show me what you have in stock.
자, 장비들 물약 무엇일까? 물품을 좀 사야 되는데. 여기는 말 그대로 옷가게인가?
So long.
아하. 물약을 어디서 사지? 이거 어떻게? 여관에서 사는.
Spreads disease. Defeatism and desertion.
Cacti. Mark of the devil.
Long live the king. We don't serve lushes, shavers, caretakers, or students from...
Do I look like any of the people from that
Doesn't hurt to chip.
So what did they...
Rather not talk on it, or...
이렇게 해서
Mind if I have a look?
사과 주스. 펜트를 꼽는데.
So long.
도리가 없잖아. 어? 나 여기 사지 않았네. 돈이 없었나?
Have we not met before?
Oh, I remember you. What?
Mind if I have a...
어? 208. 뭐가 제일 좋은데? 정가요?
So long.
Long live the...
아니 근데 하나씩밖에 안 돼. 헐 많은데.
Oh, I remember you.
Mind if I have a look? So long.
Ah, oh, just going ahead.
아, 또 시대인데.
Yes?
뭐야? 에? 아니 씨, 단두방. 뭐야 어떻게 잡아야 돼? 와 이거 공략을 좀 봐야 되나? 단 두 방에 죽네. 너무한다? 장비가 없나? 아니 어떻게 단 두 방에 죽냐? 테스트를 좀 하고 왔어. 뭐야? 아니 너무 한 방이라 지금. 야 일어나. 아 돈을 잃었대. 미치겠다. 강도도 있네.
Choked to death on 3 pounds of steam.
아니 왜 강도가 있는데?
We'll deal with the witches, then we'll
Die.
와 내가 지금 털만해 저거. 내가 저거 털어서 그렇구나. 미치겠네. 내가 저 병사들을 이제 주위에 털면 지금 병사들이 날 공격하는 거야.
Just why you back ready go.
Just you wait. The witch hunters are seated.
We don't serve blushes, shavers.
Do I look like...
Doesn't hurt. Rather not joking.
Mind if I have a look? So long.
그나저나 이거 경비병이 도둑질하려고 이상해.
Right, boys. Calm down.
What now, you piece of filth?
Try to get round it. He'll cut us down.
도적질을 하면은 용서를 하지 않는구나. 그걸 도적질하는 게 낫지 않나 이거? 도적질하면 대처하잖아.
It's raining. Of course, it's going to be damp.
아직 다 못했는데. 아씨.
Watered down.
빨리. 털어. 일단 털어. 이거 갑자기? 너무 많이 털었는데?
Time to end this.
근데 이거 도적식 메타 괜찮은 것 같아. 문제는 여기를 어떻게 해야 돼? 뭔가 레벨업을 더 하고 와야 되는 거.
Boot prints. Large. A man's most likely. Not only women came looking for the cursed prince.
아니 피는 다른 애들. 뭔가 공략이 있을 것 같긴 한데. 아이를 가질 수 있어.
Footprints. Large. A man's most likely. Not only women came looking for the cursed prince. 저건 아직 못 잡나 보다. 아니야 지금 존나 어려워요 지금. 이게 뭔가 안 하고 점프해서 오는 것 같은 느낌인데? 한 방이면 죽는데요? 몰라, 한 방이면 죽는 건가? 테스트를 좀 하면서 왔어야 되는 건가?
Beware, for you know neither the day nor the hour.
Give up now! Got it!
졸락이요? 위에도 뭐가 있나? 사다리. 사다리. 사다리를 어디다 쓸까? 사다리는 어디다 쓰나? 공략을 그러니까요. 공략을 보면서 해야 될 것 같아요. 일단 오늘은 가볍게 하고 내일 다시 공략을 보든지. 나를 다시 도둑으로 보지 않겠지. 잘 털고 도망가면 되네. 털고 도망가는 건 몰랐네.
What's an oddity like? Hey? Will you move for mercy?
이거 진짜 도둑질 게임인데 이거.
Die.
일단 최대한 많이 털어야 돼. 아 근데 왜 그걸 못 깨지?
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam.
Who's you're asking for it?
Sure.
Together!
튀어. 아 싸우지마. 각 잡지 말고 튀어. 존나 많이 쫓아온다 네. 경비병도 유치원 왜 들어가면 안 되지? 퀘스트를 좀 바꿔야 돼. 퀘스트가 아직 안 한 게 너무 많아. 미리 다 해야 되나? 메인 퀘스트 이런 거 안 해서 그런가? 그냥 퀘스트를 좀 안 하고 와서 그런 거 같은데. 차 요거는 좀 다 저쪽에 있는. 이 퀘스트를 거의 안 하고 왔거든요. 퀘스트를 안 하는 게 약한가 봐.
Long live and sick. You cannot dance with the country. In a hurry.
약간 공략을 보고 보긴 했었는데. 우!
Feisty egg.
내일 공략 보고 다시 할까? 오늘 너무 멀리 갔네. 원래 시작이 어디지? 와 근데 맵이 진짜 되게 방대하다. 맵이 진짜 방대.
Come on now.
일단 오늘은 여기까지 하고 내일 다시 공략하겠습니다. 네, 다시 공략. 장님들 모두들 좋은 밤들 보내시고요. 저는 좀 내일은 이제 공략 보면서 좀 하는 걸로. 모두들 좋은 밤들 보내시고요. 저는 또 내일 방송 때 찾아뵙겠습니다. 여러분들 모두 잘 자요. 안녕.